All right. Is this a song or a commercial? Another commercial. All right, we're getting started early tonight. We're still number one on this leaderboard, but this is, I think I got on the leaderboards late, so this is probably not a top, like a top tier leaderboard. Because you gotta get on early, I think, and then you get on with the people that, the faster people that race all the time. They get up there, and then when that 100 fills up, then you get bumped down to other leaderboards, I guess. But you still, like, even if you stay up in the champion, which I don't know how you drop. Maybe if you don't race, you drop, or if you're like in this top 100 and then you drop out of the top 100 on the one you're in, then you might drop to the other division. I don't know how it works. Nobody knows. I never heard let's see if anybody's talking about an update. There's no post on the homepage, so doesn't look like it. Was there a new it wasn't a new prestige car, right? That was just a new LE car that they showed us, right? Yeah. See, I'm not very good at doing wraps and stuff, so if I really wanted to make my cars look better, I would like maybe grab a couple cars for the wraps and then maybe change them up a little so they don't look the same as the one that's up there. All right, so we're live. We're ready to race. If you want to jump, anybody can jump in the chat, drop a code. This guy racing on T with the 24s on the. Was that the jacked up Audi guy, or was that that was running like 42, or was that the Camaro that just disappeared ahead of you? I don't remember. I thought the guy was racing. I think he was racing regular, not NT. And then maybe someone called him a hacker because he was running 42, so he set it to NT so people would still race him. I have to jump into that one when I get a chance to see see what it is with a faster car, so I can see how much he beats me by. I saw someone on Facebook say that there were so many hackers that they were having a hard time going through them and getting rid of them, I guess. I assume they were trying to do it by IP or who knows. Yeah, see, now he switched to regular, not NT. Yeah, this is the short tire. I shouldn't have taken out the boss on him. I should have taken out a faster car so I could see, so I could kind of get an idea of what he's running. If I can get a good pass. Well, that's a normal pass, but I don't think you can run that time with your car set up like that. Not legit. See if I can get him to run like a crazy time. If I can get this Nissan Z to hook, it's gonna come like barreling at him like a freight train at the end of the track. If I can get a tree. Seems to me that, yeah, see, then there's no way that car's legit. 545, I don't think so. It seems like he makes me red light half the time for some reason. I want to see him put up like a crazy number. Unless it's a glitch or something. Yeah, see, I don't think you can run 244 in that with 24s. Doesn't look right to me. If anybody thinks different, I'd like to hear from you. I could never seem to get a clean pass against cars like that either. I don't know why. Alright, so it is Saturday night. Got to thank you guys for getting me over the 300 watch time goal, because that I don't know if that means monetized, or if I think there's another step, because you still need 4,000 is the next one. I don't know if I'd be able to hit that. I'd have to get some some serious views for those kind of numbers. But I know there's a couple things you can do. But it takes like a month. So if we can get a little more action on the stream, then we can keep things going. And I can definitely keep streaming. Although I may have like a hiatus coming up pretty soon. Hopefully he won't jump into my race. If you guys want to check out some real racing, we got, I usually watch Tickle Fits on YouTube. He's at HMP. Looks like, I'm not quite sure what kind of racing they have, if they're running, it's like heads up different classes, or if they're running index classes. I'll have to see. I see 580s. So they're running 580. Someone just ran dead on 580, just like that guy's name on the game. Dead on 580. I was kind of off on those first two, but I do have the racing playing in my ears, so maybe I'll turn it down a little so it doesn't throw me off. That was a pretty good race there. He didn't get the tree though. So we'll have to see how the lobby is on the weekend. Another dead on 580 at HMP. I guess that's Houston Motorplex, I think it might be called. It's got to be hot. It's going to be hot over there. Though I don't think there's any humidity in Houston compared to other parts of Texas. I don't know. There's a lot of action in Texas for this type racing. These guys seem to be hooking up pretty good for if it's a warm night there. looks like it's 85 there. So it's a 69% humidity. Looks like it's pretty quiet. Yeah, 580. That's a quick class. And I think they run a 530 class too, which is pretty insane. Yeah, it looks like a pretty quiet lobby tonight. Got the smokestacks on the. Well, that's a charger. It's got the low. It's got the cheater bars down there. I was late on both of those shifts. Late on a tree too. Still got a good pass. See, that's the thing though. Like compared to the guy that was running, he was running 24s and hitting 244. I'm running 30s and hitting 243. So I don't remember what his 60-foot was. Would probably be at least as good as 30s. But that his car being like jacked up looked like it was jacked up all the way in the back. You know, like if I was to see. I don't know, was this? I think he was maybe about that high. Obviously, you'd have to tune differently for this and push the weight back. Let's see what the car does. I've seen a couple cars this high with taller tires too, with a wheelie bar. See if it spins. No, it actually had like a real slow first gear because the weight's all dumped on the front, I guess. So it doesn't look like it loses grip. It looks like it gets more grip from being down on the front. Let's see if I can shift it this time. Yeah, see that? Could be something to play with in the future, but I'm not gonna like do that kind of weird stuff to my car because most likely it's glitch. Yeah, I don't know how many people play this game on PC because there's a couple of ways you can do it now. But definitely a good thing. Like sit there and race and then watch races if you got two screens, which you know I think a lot of people with PCs are going to probably have two screens, or they're going to have a long screen. Got Junior in the 30s. That's going to be a Audi most of the time. Looks like he didn't make it. He must be sitting back there. Let's see if any other view. I don't think there's a view where you can see. Be nice if you can move your camera around within the view. I don't remember that happening nearly as much as it does these days. Those first two were pretty good. They were a little late. Take the 1K race. We might have to take what we can get. See, no, I didn't connect. And he left. understand. If anybody has that happen to them, definitely let me know. If that's just something that's happening a little more now. See how this playlist is. Really shifts on that. Shouldn't have been that slow though. All right. So he looks like he's the only one putting races. Of course, he's going to be putting races out there. You've got mail. You have to be old to know that phrase. Or watch movies from what would that have been? I don't know. Card that looks like a Nova. I don't know if there's any. I don't know if he's. I don't know what year Nova he's talking about. So you have the vintage. You have I think this is a Chevy 2. Or Chevy 2 Nova or whatever people call it. And then this is the one that people call the box Nova. And then there's the I don't know if this is late 60s or 70s, early 70s Nova. I don't know what other car would look like that. There isn't really anything that I would consider that looks like that. You're talking about the box? You're talking about the vintage ones or the rounded, newer, like 70s Nova? The box, I think those were, I don't know if those were like 1965, in that range somewhere. I'm trying to think. It's a pretty easy thing to look on Google, though. So what's going on, Harley? No, I don't usually put up tunes on here. I don't really want it to be like a tune, giving out tune stream. I just want to race. But there's definitely tunes out there you could find. Definitely Audi tunes out there. All right. Messed around with that a little. And I would say that the Audi is not all that difficult to tune if you kind of figure out like how the car works. I mean, it's all-wheel drive. The thing has a pretty crazy low 60 foot, so it's gonna have like a really high first gear when the thing launches, and they usually run around 240 to like 243 mile per hour in the quarter. So that's kind of your range of gears that you need. And then a lot of the cars are basically, the suspension is basically just low. So you can kind of look at other people's cars and figure out the stance. I mean, I would never claim to be like a tuner, like a big time tuner. I mean, I look at other tunes, and then it may not work exactly. What they're getting may not be what you're getting, but it usually only takes a little bit to kind of get it to what they're able to do with it, depending on your device and stuff. That's pretty much how it works. But there's always going to be like the optimal setup for a car, so to speak. You got to look at like what tire sizes people are running, and look at the slips, and you can figure out from that what yours should be doing. I have a lot of cars with skulls on them, but I think I know the car you're talking about. I think you're talking about the Malibu, the OG Malibu, because that's like a square, but it's a long car. I kind of think you're thinking about this thing, this lowrider with the tires sticking out the top. It is literally the skull. That was my big effort at making graphics on a car. I'm trying to think of what car would have had a skull, if not that one. In the cars I race, that's a much bigger, longer car than the Box Nova, though. And that one is not one of the. It's not definitely not like a tier 1 or tier 2 car either. You're talking about a car I already have out? You're saying across from the Maverick? You're not talking about this. It looks like a Box Nova. Skull on the hood? I don't have a skull on the hood, do I? Or was it something that I was jumping through in here? Across from the Maverick? You're talking about the Evo? I mean, yeah, I guess it kind of has that boxy shape, like a Box Nova. But that's an all-wheel drive import. That don't let any Chevy people hear that you're saying that an Evo looks like a Box Nova. Or probably vice versa too. They'll be they'll be they'll be like, what the hell are you talking about? I mean, depending on like how well people know cars. I mean, I'm pretty much been a car guy my whole life. I've been around them. Going to shows and a lot of cars in the family. Going to the drag strip for a long time. I think I had one guy that drag raced when I was like a kid on my block, and then I had one that was like really close by. Another guy that had a nice, I think it was like a 68 or it was 68 Camaro with a big block. I think that thing was nasty. And for those days, like I think that was a 10-second car, which is, in the quarter, which is like, nowadays everybody runs eighth, but kind of like for back then, if you're going to the track with basically a street drivable car running tens, and that that car, like he ran slicks at the track, and then he had these huge, like meaty I don't remember if he had drag radials or whatever tires people used to run, but these things were like super wide. That was a nasty car on the street where you just touch the gas and the thing just like melts the tires. TSK. I don't remember what car I have out. But that's most likely going to be a fast race. I didn't notice if that was a Camaro or an Audi. Most likely it's going to be one or the other. This car is just kind of like a barely tier 1 car. If it gets a good pass, I guess. Little shifts. I'm surprised I stay ahead of that guy. If I didn't get that 001. My internet's got to be pretty good if I can 001. Cars seem to have a pretty fast first gear. Yeah, a little better shifts on that one. Yeah, that's going to get it down there. A 003 to back it up. So it looks like my tree is working right pretty good. My game's pretty smooth. My car got a little slippery that time. I had a better tree. Oh, that was only a 003 race. It looked like I was ahead of him. This car will definitely do a little better than this, though. Usually someone that's betting 10K is running like times similar to this, in the mid to the little lower fives. I got good shifts that time. I was focused in on that one. That's a good pass for this car. Got a pretty good tree. He's got the Camaro with the 35s. Let's see if this car just keeps getting faster. He doesn't seem to want to stage first. That light was looking kind of weird to me, like it was really lagging behind. And see, he got yellow bars now, so I'm not gonna continue to race someone that's like borderline yellow bars. Alright, so we had some fun with this. Dude, I don't know what you're talking. I don't know what car you're talking about. But none of these cars look like a Nova. The Boss, that's obviously a Mustang. Maverick. Superbird. Evo. Audi. Nissan Z. Kind of curious as to which car you were talking about. Alright, I guess we'll take the Maverick out. There's no. I showed you the cars in the dealership that were. They don't have the names on the cars anymore, but they used to. But I know that I think they're closer to this side. But like, this is definitely a Nova, and they even have a name tag on it on the car. And then you have these two that are either, this could be like a Chevy 2 or Nova. They kind of were like interchangeable back in the 60s. Chevy 2 Nova, Chevy 2. They're basically almost identical cars. But I think the naming was a little different depending on the year and stuff. Other than that, I don't know what. Are you talking about, which car are you talking about of the three I just showed you? The first, second, or third? See if we can figure out this mystery. So they used to, when you would say, "What's my setup?" you used to tell you the car name up on top by the arrow, by this arrow. And I'm pretty sure all the cars had the actual names on them of what they were. You're not talking about this, right? Because you said across from the Maverick. This is the Maverick. I don't know. The video was delayed, so I don't know if you got what is it, 30K for a car. If you want to drop 30K, and send me a race, I can tell you what car it is or what it's called. But the stream is delayed, so I'm not really sure. What's going on, Knowledge? That's a good screen. That's a good screen name. I'm just trying to give this guy some knowledge right now. I mean, I guess you could say this kind of looks like a Nova because it's it's in the same. But I think this was an early '70s car with the round headlights. The cars all had a. But the Nova was much more. I think it had the shorter roof line, and the round. It's rounded. It's more rounded. Got the tire poke. If you want to put on the big monster tires. Oh, here's a no name. Let's see what's going on with this no name. 27.5 by 21. Oh, my music stopped. This guy wants to be incognito. This car is hard to launch. I don't think I'm going to catch that thing. A 545. Yeah, you play the game? Cool. Yeah, I'm out here doing, you see when I'm running here, Core Heads Up Pro Prep. Run this guy for 5K. He might be even race for this, unless I happen to hit a big pass on this car. If I can hit the first gear, that's pretty much all the cars are first gear. If you don't hit it, you're pretty much done. I was a little late. Well, that was a close one. If he would have treed, that is. Would have been a close one. Guess this car is H2R. What's H2R? I'm not familiar with that. What that means. Let's turn it back on night mode. I'm gonna need to get a drink though, pretty soon. It's another warm day, mid 80s. So this is about the time I normally stream, although it is the weekend, so all right, we got a Camaro. The face with the skulls. He's in trouble. He didn't do a burnout very long. I'd be shocked if he got a good pass on that. I got pretty good shifts that one. Yep, that was pretty good. He totally threw me off because the red light DQ HK, he pretty much got he checked all the boxes on that one. He red lit, and then I think he just left the game. I think that's how you get the DQ and the HK. Which is kind of dumb. You get an HK for a disconnect. I don't know if it's something else the game detects. Maybe the ping is a crazy ping or something. Oh, you're talking about a bike. What brand of bike is that? I actually have one bike that I race, but I kind of, I don't know why. I wish they would turn the volume on bikes, but they're probably still twice as loud as the cars now, which might be realistic because bikes are pretty loud, especially drag bikes. But I don't think it's really necessary. Kawasaki, so I'm pretty sure that's the fastest one. That's kind of like a newer Ninja type bike. This bike here. I actually did a lot of research when the bikes came out because they had a decaled. Yeah, see, this bike is not a Ducati. This bike is actually a ZXR 1000 because I did a lot of research on exactly what this bike looks like. I know that when this bike came out, they named it a Ducati. But I could have that backwards. Let me see. I haven't really messed with bikes too much. Is this? Because these bikes are really smooth. The fairing is very similar on this with with this one with this one here. The same like skull kind of look to it. I'm not a bike guy, so I don't know. Yeah, if you want to put up a code, Pro Tree Quarter Prep. But I mean, I was looking all into it because they had the other one decaled like a Kawasaki, but I think it ended up being the Ducati or something. But I don't remember exactly because I actually found it on the internet. I found that exact badging. I found that exact decal on the internet for a bike. It was like a limited edition, like a special race they had this exact same paint job. And you can kind of tell. I think it says ZXR on the top. I don't know. Maybe I'll look into it again, see if I could find the picture. So, like I said, if you want to drop a code, this thing's really hard to shift. Otherwise, I'd probably race in more. But I mean, everything in the game is pretty much the first gear is difficult in order to make these things fast. But I haven't really. I should change that so the frame doesn't go into the tire. I think if I put a different seat on it, maybe it won't do that. Yeah, see this. So this one. Let's see. It has that same kind of cut in the fairing right there, like the other bike. But that might be a common thing. Actually, I don't want to change the bike just in case it breaks it. Why, you like the pad better? I mean, if you want to race the pad, you can race the pad. It's up to you. I like racing Battle Creek because sometimes I make screenshots of the board at the end of the track. The what do you call it? The time, the scoreboard, I guess, whatever you call it. You have unlimited money and no limit too. What does that mean? Yeah, that's not really something to brag about in this game. That's basically hacking. So I prefer not to have that kind of stuff in my channel. It's not that difficult to make money in this game. If you grind it, pretty much like any other game, I guess. You don't have to be like super fast or anything. They have the career mode. It's pretty easy to grind out to get started, and then go from there. Yeah, actually now that you say that, I think I'm kind of get rid of my, because actually I had people asking me for money, so I covered up how much money I had, but I kind of think that might be a bad idea because if someone comes in and think, well, why does he have his money covered up? Is he a hacker or something? But for how much money I have, it's it's really not difficult if you've been playing for a while. You can certainly like rack up a mil a day if you've got some fast cars. I remember seeing Pixel Car Racer for some reason. I can't remember where I saw it. 1375. If anybody wants to drift and drag. Yeah, it looks like it kind of just died. This is usually the time I'm streaming, is when I start. But it could pick up when people get home from whatever they're doing on the weekend and stuff. I mean, if you play this game for a year and you get kind of good at it, you pretty much wouldn't. Once you get to a certain point, you don't really need money anymore. And the cars are only like 30,000 or like 150K, so yeah, it's pretty slow. Slow night tonight. Well, we got the guy just jumped in immediately. So there's people out. They're just not putting up races. We got the low Mustang. I guess you'd call that tooted. Though I don't think they use bars. '52. Kind of a pass. Could be better. Looks like he is gone. How did he DQHK and then he went to re-race? How does that happen? I don't know. Crazy stuff going on tonight. See if there's people on and they're just maybe I'll turn off the night mode, see if that helps, see if there's lobby lurkers or people who just aren't putting up races. Nissan Z popped in. That was a quick one, I think. Not bad. 50. Pretty good tree. Took out the Nissan. he got some air under that thing. Usually when that happens with that, it's gonna be a problem. See that's why I like this track though, because you can because I like pulling up the replays and just kind of, showing it on stream. I guess I'll think I'm gonna go grab a drink of water real quick, so gonna put up the BRB. Okay, we are back. Global chat is always rolling, but not many in the lobby. At least not how I race. Let's see if I were to put it like this. Technically, I could run street tree probably in my cars, but they wouldn't be as good. Full tree would be a little difficult to convert to, but it's pretty much mixed in the lobby for that. Mostly people racing prep. Some people race bracket. Bracket 8th. Just kind of what I'm pretty much all out pro tree. Having some of these guys' cars pop in on me like that. I don't know if that's on my end or them or both. Pretty even race, but I had the speed at the end. A little more speed at the end. I mean, pretty much all the way through, but he stayed with me. I just got a car length on him at the end. And the instant replay. And we got a no-name NT racer. It's always fun to see exactly what that is. I'm going to see if I can jump in on that guy. Seems like some people are coming in now. See if I can get in on that guy with no name running NT. Always curious. Seems like a normal car. Oh, except that it has Audi badging on the Camaro. That kind of concerns me. See if I can get a launch. Yeah, see, he had a car length on me, and I ran 002 547. I have questions. He would have had to beat a 47 with a 002 by a car length. I wanted to watch the replay on that too, to see. Because that is not necessarily accurate to how the cars are. I missed a shift. He always seems to see, I whole shot him, so he's definitely faster than 548. I think he's running like, I think that first pass was easily 545 or under. Maybe even more closer to the low 5.4s. That tree was really delayed. I don't know why. But he was way out on me. I didn't get, I got way too much grip on that one. I think that first race was the tell-all though, on that one. And if you are like a glitcher or a hacker, you're basically counting on people not to know what a legit pass is. And then of course he covers himself because he's running NT, so you don't know what he's running anyway. So people are constantly doing that now. So I want to play with this car a bit. I pretty much tried everything else that I have out right now. Okay, so we'll see if anybody shows up for the stream tonight. Maybe people show up a little later. El Camino Dan. And that's another thing about people you see with no names that are running NT all the time. You're usually not going to see them jump into your races if you're not running NT. Because they don't want you to see what they're running. I had a good watch. That was quick. That was clean. He had a nice pass too. The 01 with the 48. I needed that. I needed that to get him. At 24. Hopefully that 124 helps and doesn't make my car slippery. Let's see if I can back up that pass. That's a pretty good one. I don't think it's that fast. Nope, it's right there. Almost identical pass. What was the other one? I can't remember. I think it was a little lower. The 003. I think my other tree was a 002, wasn't it? I mean, a 00 also. Two nice passes. He was a little slower on the second one. Let's see how much. So I got a little more air on the second one, I think, than the first, but still, as long as you get that shift, and the car wasn't squirrely after that either. A lot of times it'll be like, the thing will be squirrely down the track all the way into like 5th gear and stuff. Nice race for Momo. Yep, so that car's working pretty well. Old, reliable. People just don't use it. Unless they don't bring them in the lobby. I don't know. El Camino Dan. Maybe I should go in global a little bit more. Be a little more social. Sometimes I pop in there, but I don't really converse in there because people start putting up some weird stuff. I don't want to stream. must still be pretty warm outside. We got the old school C10. Nice clean C10. Got them bars up high. That thing's going up in the air. Of course, I got the red light, and I saw his car going airborne. He's got the wheels up till about right there. I got robbed on that one. $29. Don't jump. I wonder if this is the same guy that puts don't jump on his windshield. Because I remember last time I was racing him, he had don't jump on his windshield, and then he kept redlighting. His wheels were spinning a little too long that time. We're gonna run him down. Whoa, that's a big pass. 46 with the 003. That's a big time pass. If we were on the good leaderboard, that would have definitely moved us up. But a lot of times you see a lot of people with like 44s and 45s, which, you know, I pretty much talk about what I think about that all the time, but it was definitely a solid pass there. Car's been pretty on tonight. I just had that one where I got way too much grip. And that 151, and then the rest were fours, I think. American. Everyone wants to race the NA cars. Andrew Racing. Man, people are snatching up those 20K races right now. I get the feeling that there's some lobby lurkers out there just clicking refresh, trying to snatch up those 20K races. All right. So there's the guy with the no name NT again. I don't really seem to get great passes against people that race that. no one's taking it. $35. That was a Camaro, right? With the blower, with the screw blower. I don't know. Maybe I should change my game name to my YouTube channel, to the name I use on there. I'm not going to put YouTube on there because I'm not trying to advertise. Yeah, that was a long light. Some of these lights are long. That was a pretty good pass. Even though I had some spin there. Just a little bit of spin. You can just barely see a little spin off the line. Well, people keep jumping in that guy running NT. I got plenty of cash, so I can always go in there after him, but people are really jumping in these races now. I like to mix it up though, kind of, because I think it makes a little difference to whether you're hosting or the other guy's hosting. Maybe it doesn't, but I don't want to be like a crash test dummy, like constantly putting up races. I got a pretty good wheelie on that one. It was still a nice pass though, because if you hit the shift, even if you get even if you get a little too much air there, it came down in second, so it wasn't too bad. There's a guy, a YouTuber. I don't really look for this game too much on YouTube. This should be a good pass. 480. He looked like he had a better pass because he was right with me. But I treat him, but he looked like he was staying right with me. This car's dialed in pretty good tonight, though. As long as you can hit that shift. It's going to be a close one. See, it looked like he had me. That was really close. That was only a 007 race. See, the game made it look like he was out there, but then it evened it out at the end. I mean, unless you look at it like at a perfectly straight angle, which is kind of hard to do. It's hard to stop it right on the thing. I still don't know if it's tire or bumper in this game. Guess we can race this guy again, just for fun. Even though I can't seem to get a good pass when I race against him for some reason. He always wants me to stage first. Now he's pushing his scramble button. Okay. Yeah, see, my car ran horrible that race. I can't get a clean pass against that guy. It looked like it was a clean pass, but it ended up being slow. When my car was running pretty much 48 or better, all of those passes, and then I go in there running 53 when it looked like I got the launch and I got the shifts. There he is, Grey Ghost. What's going on? I got started early tonight. It's been pretty quiet, but it's just kind of started picking up like it usually does around this time. Bubba. See if anyone's putting up races. Let's see what that leaderboard looks like. 471. Yep. Keeping the streak going. Drag King. I think I've raced him before, if that's the same guy using the name. I get really scared going in this global. Someone's saying there's a Red C10 hacker. Haven't seen it. He might not be racing what I'm racing. I don't know. Shouldn't we race and do we race a different class just for kicks? Kind of just been stuck in this mode. Because it seems to be pretty common. I'll take out this car, I think. Partly because I like the way it looks. Actually, I'm going to take out the black one. This crazy looking thing. I think I have to turn the volume down. It's smidge though for this. See if there's anyone racing Divx. These cars are running. What do these run? 5.3. I mean 4.3 in the quarter. Just kind of like trying to think what that would be comparable to. Because like even Top Fuel, say they're racing like 3.9 in the 1,000. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I'm going to see too many people in here though. Just to change it up a little, I guess. I imagine there's pretty much people are in there pretty much any division you go in, someone's going to show up. Looks like my phone battery's getting pretty low. Yeah, it doesn't look too much action in here. Let's see what this thing does. I used to race this thing a lot, I think. But that was like when they first came out. Because I like this car, actually. Kind of a crazy looking car. Those shifts weren't right. I think this one's a little different than my other one. Let's see if I can shift it right. I don't like the shifts, even though that was a pretty good pass. I'll try it again, see if I can get the shifts. I mean, there is the jack and the green stock Divx, which runs 4.2. This car will run 4.3. After I hit first gear in this car, the rest of the gears are not right. Try my other one was shifting right, but I'm not gonna try and tweak it right now. See if anyone will race. Maybe I'll put it down to 10. Maybe I can get a race. On my phone turned off. I got a charger right there. I just have to stretch for it. Yeah, it's only 10:20, so depending how long I want to go. We can definitely do something else for kind of a break in the action that I'm thinking. He's probably like, oh crap, this car. This stupid car, I gotta race. Although there are some of the other cars that will get close, like really close to this. I got too much wheelie on that one. This car gets too much wheelie sometimes too. I don't know about what happened with my tree. I want to take a look at my delay real quick, because I haven't raced this thing in a while. That's on kind of a long delay. Although this thing gets out of the hole like a beast. Sometimes this car gets too much air though. But I am kind of thinking of switching games for a little bit, just for a little change of pace. I'm trying to think of what I would have to do to get that switched. It's pretty late on all those shifts. That was a nice pass. Almost cracked 4-3, even though those shifts were late. And they were close, but they weren't on the money. Yeah, pretty much same old around here. Yeah, someone's got a car meet streetcar only. I don't know what would happen if I jumped in there with this thing. I guess we may able to try to get one more race with this. It was like people are in here. They just didn't want to race 20K, I guess. This car moves pretty slow up to the line. I missed second gear. Oh, so close with the 441. He might be out here making test passes. This thing actually is easier to shift than most of the street cars. I'm not used to them. That could be a good pass. Whoa. That was a big time pass. 436. I haven't hit that number, that kind of number in a while. Maybe them things are actually working pretty good, like better than they were. That was pretty rare for me. That 60 is crazy. Looked like his car just went airborne. Things getting way. It just kept going up and going up. Blaze fire. This car's got a lot of mileage on it, I bet. 424 wins, 6 mil. That was a good pass. So I don't know. So should we switch up game for a little bit? Even though I know no one in here is going to have this game, and it's not multiplayer. I just kind of feel like changing it up for a bit. I'm thinking of what if I can just run this game, or if I have to change something. Just gonna put the BRB on. This is definitely a fun game to watch. And and play. This game that I'm gonna pull up. Okay, let's see what I need here. Hopefully I can jump right into this game. Okay, here we go, boys. I'm just gonna change the name. Okay. I'm going to need to restart. Sounds like I have the sound in the wrong place for this game. I don't know why, because I don't usually. Okay, let's try that again. We'll get this thing working. There we go. We'll have to see how. Looks like it might be a little bit too loud. We'll have to see. Back in '95 is when this game supposedly was supposed to take place. Because it does have some '90s cars in it. I have to get used to that mouse. Okay, so what do I need to change? This bad boy here. All-wheel drive drag car. Datsun 100A. I think this is in the 70s, around a 1974. I'm trying to think what this would be comparable to in the game, if we have anything like this. Yeah, the thing looks like, what does it look like? It looks like one of the cars in the game, but I can't picture, I can't think of which one it looks like. It's got those fat tires. So this car is modded from stock. In the game. Got that crazy four banger idle. So let's see if I can remember how to do this. So it has boost, but it doesn't technically have any power adder on it, but the mod just boosts the horsepower basically. I think it's this mod. I think I boosted to around like 375 horse or something like that for this thing. So I don't know if that's kind of accurate for what this is actually capable of, but the car runs like pretty much 10 flat, sometimes in the nines. At, I think it's like, it's in kilometers, so it runs like 220 kilometers in the quarter, I think. Okay, so let's get our seatbelt on, because we will need that. Even just running the 10s with this thing. You can run this car straight manual with a clutch. You can run it like semi-auto, which was what I run. The semi-auto makes it a lot easier when you're trying to stage, because you pretty much have to do everything when you drive this car. You're controlling everything. It's not just pushing buttons. You're driving this. Kind of took a risk there to stick my car out in the street. So I spawned into the track, so I have to reset the track to get the drag strip to start working. I think I'm going to turn off that thirst and hunger stuff, and because I don't really want to deal with that. Let's see. Is my guy out there? Yeah. I don't know why it always looks kind of dark. Time isn't in game. Yeah, see, it's like 11. There's different lighting. Like it looks like it's a little cloudy. Hopefully it doesn't rain. Okay, so here's our boys. These two guys here, this blue car, and then this car coming up. They runs like a 16. And then we have a car that runs like pretty much what I set up my car to run, pretty much like 10 flat. And then there's a car that runs like 1070. You got a 57, just like NL. Got an all-wheel drive. This car actually does have nitrous, but I don't use it because I'm not 100% convinced that it does anything. So, like I said, you got to do everything in this game. You got to drive, you're controlling gas pedal, brake, you're shifting, clutch if you want to. And then you have to physically drive the car around, basically. So you got to steer it. Like I said before, people like drag racing and they can figure out how to get this working. And I would say if you get the mod to where it makes your car faster, it makes it more interesting than unless you want to just run like 16s like the stock car. So it looks like we got the 55 Chevy. He just got slammed into from that stupid green car. So that 55 will be pulling up. And then stage, I usually just roll through, because this car doesn't really do a burnout. it'll get a little burnout if you really rev it, but it doesn't really need one. It doesn't heat up the tires in this game when you do a burnout. So the thing you really want to do in this game is line up your car. I almost messed up my stage. And he always double bulbs, so you got to get up there. Looks like we're going a little right, but I don't want to adjust it if I don't have to, because the end of the track is really bumpy. So we had a clean pass. I mean, usually in this car at the end of the track, it's getting a little out of control when you're hitting that around, I think it hits like 220, 230 kilometers. I don't know exactly what that is in miles per hour. I have to look it up. I don't know if that was a 9. But we did get a little sketchy at the end, so we'll see. That's why I wear the seatbelt, because you will crash and you will die in game. Let's see. Oh, we got a good one. Get a 997. The .2 on the tree. Tree is pretty tough in this game, because because you actually have to look at an actual tree to to launch. It's like like No Limit has a digital one you look at. This one you actually have to look at a tree, so it's a little more difficult. There comes the guys coming back. So we got a good pass, pretty good RT. So we'll see how the black car is the car that I like to race, because that's pretty much what I tuned my car to race. Like, I can really actually make this car faster, but there he is. You have to do the whole thing. Return lane. Got to get up there and get in line. It's the whole drag racing experience. And there are a lot of mods for this game, for different reasons, because it's technically a rally racing game. I can show you guys the rally track. You're basically, off-road, which I'm terrible at in this game. But I was able to figure out the drag racing. And like I was saying, I set up my car to run 10 flat, because that's what this, there's a black, like a 50s parcel truck kind of thing that runs that. And that's the fastest car at the track. So, I mean, he's actually stuck up in the lane right there now because of this stupid green car doesn't know how to stage. So if we're lucky, if we give him a little help and he doesn't smash into anyone, he'll just go. You might need to help him around this car right here. Oh, he's got to get through all these. Okay, I think if I push that, or he might be able to get through there, because I don't want to wreck. Hopefully I don't wreck the start here. Looks like this could be a mess though. This is the one bug in this game. Looks like he's gonna get through. Because then he'll push the other guy out of the way too. If he can. I can also do that. Let's see if he got through. And then you gotta hope that he completes the race. Because I'll pull up and I'll show you guys. This black car is the one that'll run 10. The green car just goes. Let's see what he ran. He ran a 10:03, 2:26. So unless he gets a real good tree on that, he's not going to take over the #1 spot for me. I'd like to race that guy heads up, but it's kind of hard to get yourself lined up against the cars you want. In this, you kind of got to like sneak your way through and like push cars around to kind of try and get, because I would have to like, as soon as I'm done, I would have to try and beat that green car all the way around the return lane and get back up here, which you usually don't have time to do, so. Another thing I want to do is turn off that hunger and all that stuff. So you can even move the visor. I don't think you can move the mirror. But all this stuff, you have to build this whole car, all these parts, everything. You have to assemble this whole thing. Oh shit, the 57 is... I wasn't paying attention. Let's see if he got lined up right. Because he was a little off. I'm just going to assume that he did. So it seemed like I was lined up well last time. I usually launch this around. Go on the left. I had to let off. We could still be in trouble here though. Yeah, it's too bad. Because I think I got a real good tree on that one. I pretty much jumped that tree. Tried to anticipate it. But unfortunately, my car started to pull towards the center line. I may not have been lined up right, but it's a, this car is just tough to drive sometimes. So it may not have registered right on the slip. No, it didn't. It still has my time from last time on there, so it didn't register at all. But it did register his. He ran a 1067 with 0.6 RT. Let's see if the black car took the spot. What? He only ran 202 kilometers an hour? He ran a 1003 with a 0.02 RT. That's amazing. Now there he goes. Now I could let him go. And I think, no, see, there's no way I can race the black car because the black car is probably already staged right now, waiting for the green car, and the green car is bugged because I didn't see the black car go flying down the track. So I'll have to pretty much do the same thing, except I'm going to go in first because these cars are bunched up. Oh, actually, if the 55 gets by the blue car, then I should still get him. See, the green car is still trying to get staged here. He looks like he's stuck. I could have also messed that up with my race, though. I could have thrown off the track. See if this yellow car slams into me. Okay, let's see if we can get this guy to race, because he doesn't know what he's doing. No, he's out of whack. Sometimes you can push him in and he'll race if you give him a little jump start. No, he's messed up. I think he's drunk. But technically, I think if I stage, I could race the black car, but I'd have to race him in the left lane, and that lane is pretty much the death lane for my car. It's got a really bad bump at the end, and it's hard to see the tree. And I don't really want to die just yet in this game. So I think we'll reset the track just by driving out of here, and then the track will reset itself. This is actually a bus lane right here. But I'm always scared to make a turnaround because a car will come flying at you and kill you. Because there are NPCs driving around. These cars at the dragster barrels are all NPCs except for the black car and the 55. They only go to the drag strip. Okay, so I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna try and push the black car ahead so we can race them. Actually, I brought that tractor over here too because I was trying to block that stupid green car from racing with the tractor, but it somehow always gets around it. I would just like park it in front of it with the lift, because you can operate the lift on it, and I would lift the car up, and the thing would still get away. So we need to push him past the 55, and then we need to jump in there. You need to get enough space on him so the other car doesn't catch him. And then we need to sneak in here. Whoa. Let's see if we got him. No, we didn't get him. Why are those cars both in the right lane? We got the left lane somehow. I think because we were too close together. But why aren't these guys going? These two cars should be going, right? Now here comes a green car. He's going to slam into the back of me. I'm going to put my brakes on. He hit me, knocked my bumper off. That's what that sound was. Let's see if this guy will go. This green car wants to keep going. See, I may have messed up the whole order because I tried to move the cars around. Let's see if I can steal the right lane here. See what happens. See if that resets these guys. No. Didn't work. All right. Here's my... I don't know if you guys saw that. There's my bumper. He knocked it off. So this game, pick up your bumper and do I have a front bumper on this? Yeah, okay. So There you go. Now, usually it stays bolted when it falls off. Like the game thinks it's still bolted on, but I'm not. Sometimes I think it doesn't, so it may fall off again. That's, like I said about this game, you have to build a whole car, so you see that's just one part of the entire car. So somehow we broke the track. So basically, pretty much, if you want to drive race in the game, you can only get a couple of passes until it starts bugging out, and you have to but all you have to do is drive out to reset it. So it's not really that big of a deal. And if your car is like there's a car coming, if your car is good, like in good condition, all the parts, because you have to build the engine too. If you have all new, like all fresh internal parts, pistons, crank, cam, all that stuff, your car will usually last a lot of races. It doesn't get a ton of wear and tear, but it doesn't look like I can get down there fast enough to try and move that black car up. Usually the 57 comes around before him though. I mean, when I was first tuning this thing, I didn't really know how fast I was going to be able to make it. Because not only the boost, but you can tune, like you can change the rear end. You can't change the trans gears. You can also change the timing, and you can change the valves. And all that, comes into play. Did that yellow car come by already? I don't want to mess up the order. I just heard a sound. I don't know what that was. Are these cars broken again? Let's see. Yeah, it looks like the black car's behind me. Let's see if he smashes into me. Oh, there goes my bumper again. Because he wants to be like up here. But I think the blue car might be the one that's stuck. Let's see if we can get him moving. I think the blue car gets stuck and his wheels get cranked over. Okay, yellow car's not moving. I've never really researched to see if these are real cars, but I think they are. Let's see if we can get this guy up there, but this might be the game, but just might be bugged for some reason. Sometimes if you get them up to the line, they'll go and do their thing. No, you don't want to race. This guy. There's actually actual NPCs in these cars too that you interact with in the game. Come on, dude, race. This guy don't like me. That's why he's looking at me like that. He hates me. I don't know what I did to him. He just does not like me. Let's see if I can. Maybe we'll try one more time and then. Try getting the line moving one more time. I don't know why the car does that when you. Is that blue car still moving? I just knocked my fender off. Okay. I almost hit that. I think part of that is actually real. You can smash into it. But some of this stuff is not really out there like him. All right, what should we do here? There's our fender. We got a good pass. We got a 997 today. I don't think that I can get the tree to operate for me. Probably shouldn't have ran over that bumper or that fender. Let's see if I can get the tree to operate. It just gave me a red light. It looks like. So for some reason it was already triggered. Let's see if it resets. No, it's already red. So it's just bugged out. What should we do? Still kind of early. Whoa. Hopefully I didn't just break my suspension. Seems like the car's still working. So I think we're going to go in first this time and see if we can get these cars to line up. Okay, we got the left lane. I'll avoid that bumper. Someone's gonna run over my fender over there. So let's see, I was pulling left last time. Try lining it up there. Hopefully that missing fender won't be a problem. Let's see if I can get a car to line up with me just to get one more pass done. He stopped. Maybe he doesn't want to run over the bumper. Okay, let's see if I can get him to stage. See, you see my car with no fender, less weight. Let's see if he'll stage. No, he's stuck. Okay. But this game is really close to being a really good drag racing simulator. Just has a couple of bugs. So we can make a test pass though. It'll be a red light because we can't get another car to line up with us, and then you can't get a solo pass on this. So, but it looks like I'm pointing a little left, so that could be a problem. Okay, that didn't work out very well. There's no point in doing anything else there. Should have grabbed my parts. All right, so we ran 997. Pretty good. We lost a fender and a rear bumper. But the car is still working well. Yeah, it's definitely bugged because it's stuck. This time slip is stuck. Unfortunately, we didn't come out number one today. Somehow we pulled off a miracle pass because that was the 10:02 that I saw. Unless he already beat it before that. He could have run a 9 something. With a good tree to get that. But I just saw the 10:0, that was a 10:03 that it showed up there, right? I didn't see them. I don't remember what the speed was. That would have told me right there. So 10:23 overall. Not too shabby. Got our speakers here. Got our nitrous bottle. Got our tools. Got our ratchet set. So if we wanted to, sort of heck of it. Give me my ratchet set. We'll just put this in the car. It's through the window. Looks like it's getting a little dark. What time it is? Yeah, it's going on 7. I'm not sure what time the track closes. I mean, technically, if you really wanted to be realism, you could. It's kind of difficult to tow the car, but you can. But there's no trailer or anything. So you could, like, tow it to the track. You could have street tires and, like, put slicks on it at the track. You could do, you can do all that stuff. Alright, so let's grab our tools. I'm not sure if the game actually thinks. I hit the wrong button. I hit the swear button. So we'll see if we can put this bumper back on. It doesn't appear, because I think it used to just stay bolted even though it would fall off, but let's see. So you gotta go switch to the tool mode. I gotta try to remember what this was. Let's see if it's an 8. It is an 8. See the light lights up. You could actually look at that too. See that screw, that bolt, because you can clip through stuff. And then you just, let's see if I remember the controls. What was tightened? There we go. I don't know why that's not ratcheting. I'm stuck in the car. Am I stuck? I think I'm stuck in the car. What? Oh, okay. I had my control. My controller was messed up. Okay, so we'll just bolt that back on. But this doesn't, I can't remember how to run the ratchet. Then we'll grab a, let me think what it was. I think it might have been a 6. These guys are just chilling down here. See, here's that guy. Veteran racer. See, this guy yells at me. He's not mad at me right now. Might only be in the regular game. It's getting dark. So we'll grab our fender. I just left the car running. You have to, I think think you have to be pointing the right direction to put that on. Okay, let's see if we can put this on with the door open. No. Okay. Because the door kind of gets in the way. So I think you could clip through there and just put the screws in. Let's see if but I want to see if I can open the door and do it the right way. No, it falls off. Because it hits the fender. We can get to this one bumper bolt down here. Okay. These are small. I think it's a 5mm. Yeah, so it does come unbolted when it falls off. This thing has a bunch of bolts in it. Oh, actually, there's no bolts inside the door jamb, I don't think. They're under the hood, so that shouldn't fall off now. What? Why did it fall off? I had 2 bolts in it. Oh well, but that's this. I think we're going to switch back. I'll just show you guys the engine real quick. So that's the engine. Pretty cool. You see it runs. I can bend in there, you can see thing running. All those parts are all you have to build it all. It's got the look like dual Weber carbs. Then it's got the nitrous. Got the racing radiator. All this stuff. We can take this off. Put oil in it if we want. You can see the I don't know if you can tell that that crank, that cam and the valves are going up and down. I'm getting hungry. But I think the store is closed. We're just going to drive into town like this. And then this is probably where I wrap this game. Switch back. I'm going to put my seatbelt on for the trip. Just going to leave those parts. I don't need them. Let's see if my headlights are the button. I think they are. No. Took a cigarette. It's not that button. See if I can turn the lights on with the cigarette out. I'm just going to hold that cigarette for looks. See if there's a car behind me. Actually, it looks like there's a car coming, doesn't it? We're really thirsty right now. Is that a car coming up behind me? I think it is. Looks like he stopped. I kind of confused him, I think. He didn't want to go. We are thirsty and a little hungry. There are police in this game too. They'll pull you over. So you get pulled over for no seatbelt. You can drink alcohol. You can get pulled over for. You can get a ticket for that. They have checkpoints that you have to stop for. They'll chase you and crash into you and kill you. Bus is here. The store isn't closed, but I think the pub is open. I'm just going to leave the car running because I don't need to turn it off. Finish up my cigarette real quick. Okay. There is a guy in this pub that I stole his watch. Hopefully he's not here. Stuck. Hopefully he doesn't come. Let's get a beer. Oh, sorry, I had the chat covered this time. Just gonna down this beer real quick. Just gonna pull up the chat. Yeah, what's up, Chapman? Sorry, I don't know when that message was from. This is my summer car. It's a pretty cool game, actually. Has a story. I mean, it's kind of goofy, but the car part of it is really cool, really challenging. There's a lot of stuff you can do. You can rally race. You can drag race. There's mods, so you can make your car faster. You can drink beer, which is definitely a plus. Let's see if that guy came in. And it's based in, I can't remember if it was Hungary or Finland, so they don't speak English. Get something to eat. Got some good music. I'm just gonna sneak in the back here. This guy's making my food. Oh, he's got a phone back here. I mean, he runs the gas station too. So you can go over here. You can actually turn on the gas pumps at night and steal gas. But then he catches you. There's a lot. It's a funny game. It's a really good game. And he's really heating up that food. But I think we're going to be switching back to No Limit. Maybe I'll drive to the house real quick, just to show the back roads. I don't want to get in trouble. And there's my food. Doesn't that look good? We'll just gobble it up real quick. Why did the lights suddenly come on? Or were those somebody's headlights out there? Or is that the sun going down? I just saw a car go by. I think I know who that is. Let's get a coffee. I don't want to drink too much. Otherwise it doesn't do a lot for our thirst. I guess we'll have to get another beer. Yes, he's starting to talk because I'm on my third beer. Okay, but that's like the survival aspect of the game. To stay alive, eating and drinking. So we're gonna drive home, even though we're missing some parts. Let's see, which is the quickest way home? I guess we'll take the long way. Just go this way. I'm gonna put on my seatbelt because things do happen. But I'm not going to say what. There's a guy sitting over there. So this is technically the rally. They use this for the rally track. And I'm not really that good at it. The car is not going to handle that good with slicks on it right now either. Because there are off-road tires that are more grippy. And these slicks actually hang over too if you get too close to the edge. So I'm trying not to go too fast. Hopefully we don't get into anything. Hopefully it's not too dark for you guys. Because I can't remember how to turn the brights on. Or I may not have the bright lights installed. But I mean, if you want a game where, because you don't have to do the story all that much in this, you can just basically survive. So if you want a game where you build a car, you'd actually have to do like work, like jobs to get the money to buy the parts, or you can use mods. Build it, drive it, funny stuff happens. You can rally race, which is really hard. You can drag race. You can fix your car. And the car is, you can see I'm on a joystick, so it's a little challenging. But I know people use a wheel for this game too. You can use a wheel, but you can still this is basically you live like way out of town. I'm gonna go this way. Here's the shop right here. And look at the car that's sitting out there. That is a Plymouth Fury. That's actually a mod. I think that it was, there's actually, there in the real game there's, okay, that's not good. I think in the real game there's a Plymouth Fury, like just a body sitting in the garage. Someone made a mod. That Fury is actually a fun car. It's fast too. I think it's as fast as the 55 that one guy drives. They definitely took the long way around though. There's a train. Oh man. I saw that light in my rearview mirror. I thought there was a train coming. There are a couple things that you have to watch out for when you're driving around, especially at night. Jeez. It's getting really dark. I can never remember which way I go here. I think this is the wrong way. Yeah, it's the wrong way. I gotta be really careful out here. I see lights back there. Is that a car? Let's risk it. We'll get back to no limit in a second. Okay, so just the way it came from. Just kind of felt like a little change of pace. Okay, now I'm going the right way. That big rock is on the way to my house. Okay. Went off-road there for a second. It's kind of hard to see in the dark. Because I don't have my brights. I'm going the right way, right? Yeah, okay. This is my street. Please no train. I actually have a mod that you can turn stuff on and off. I don't know if I actually have the trains turned on, because I try to turn stuff down to make sure I get enough FPS. But you can get hit by a train. And there are multiple other ways you can die in this game too. I haven't driven this road in a long time. It's pretty rough at night. Whoa. That could have been bad. Hopefully the lights are on at the house. Here's my mailbox. Here's my house. This is one of your jobs. You can't really see the truck that well. Here's my garage. Just gonna park out here. Looks like all the lights are off. Gonna see if I can turn the lights. Okay, there's some lights on in here. Turn the garage light on. Of course, you can pull in the garage if you want. It's got the pit down there, so you can work underneath. You see all my extra parts I've accumulated on this save. It's my rally tires. Are those rally tires? Yeah. Got a couple batteries. You can charge up your batteries. Battery could be dead. I'm not going to resave this though. Got a lot of beer. See, there's all our old parts that we switched out for racing parts. The carbs, the manifold, the header, air cleaner, all the struts and shocks and everything have all been updated. There's a GT shift knob you can use. Cool steering wheel. And there's the engine hoist. You actually have to physically put the engine in the car with this thing. And it's not that easy to do. Hooking it. It's pretty difficult. See, there's all the stock seats and stuff that I switched out. Jack. Floor jack. You got a nice one of these nice floor jacks. Alright, we're thirsty. So let's probably have, no, I don't have any beers in the house. All I got is vodka. You can just drink some water. And we're pretty much good to go. Got some food. Okay, let's shut the car off. What time is it? It's almost 1. Actually, I need to turn the mod off before I need to turn the boost off before I shut the car off or it bugs. Okay. Just gonna go to sleep real quick so you guys can look at trying to think if because you need to unplug the phone at night. Because there's a guy that calls you in the middle of the night for a ride. Okay, let me think if it's safe to sleep. If I didn't forget anything. You can build this version of the car too. Satsuma GT. Okay, hopefully I didn't do anything. Alright. So here's our house. Here's our trophies. Those are for the rally. And there's one of the jobs you got to do. You got to use this sewage truck to pump people's sewage from their houses, and they pay you. That's how you make, one of the ways you make money. So that's pretty much this game. Little sneak peek. What's up, Jamie? I actually have BeamNG, but I don't play it anymore. I was into it for a while, but I quit. So I think we'll go back to No Limit for a bit. I gotta plug in my phone. Okay, so done here. So hopefully you guys enjoyed our little intermission game. That's an old game, so there isn't too many people that stream it or probably play it. See if our game pops back up. All right, it's getting late. See how many people are left on the game. And like I said before, BeamNG is a difficult game for me to stream because I don't have a super powerful PC. So I mentioned that on another stream. I think my eyes are starting to take a toll on them. Let's grab some new cars. That we didn't race. Did I race the Evo tonight? Can't remember. Take this car out. Take big Camaro out. Take this Porsche out. I think I ran a 5.4 with this yesterday. All right. So, see if there's anybody here. Just put it in night mode because it's night. All right. Do a little bit of late night racing. I can't talk anymore. I'm thinking we're probably going to wrap this pretty soon. Just put a race out there, see if anyone jumps in. Somehow I ended up Porsche versus Porsche. I gotta turn my volume back up a little because I had it set for the Pro Mod. Well, he just jumped into those beams. Those are pretty good shifts. I don't think. No, that was a good pass. They weren't the greatest, but we still pulled off a 50. Good pass for this car. Let's see, he's now leaving. So we'll watch the replay cam. So we got a pretty good pass in that car right off the trailer. It's not bad. Let's see if this thing is kind of mushy. Alright, so if anybody's left out here, I think I might have to turn up the game just a little, because I turned it down for the other game. Just gonna make sure I have my stuff set up right. Since I changed games, I just want to recheck my stuff. Okay, we're not getting any challengers here. We might have to work the lobby. See if the global looks pretty dead. I think we raced him yesterday. Could grab this. Oh, someone got him. I think we'll race him for the 1K just to get a race. A little slow time on that. He must not have too much money if he's only racing for 1K. Especially in this. See if I can get a pass. He left way early. We get the 5-4. Yeah, looks like we might have missed our window for people being on. So I think I'm going to be wrapping this up pretty soon. Maybe after I put up a big number in this thing, if I can get a race. I think the leaderboard reset, so I might take a look at it, see if everyone jumped on the leaderboard. Let's take a look at the leaderboard while we have time. Oh, it didn't reset yet. What is this? I put up that 471 and someone comes and gets a 469 in the last. They had to have gotten that like in the last hour while I was playing that other game. What is that? Maybe I'll put up 5K, see if someone will race. But now when that leaderboard resets, everyone's gonna get in on the new one, the good one. And if I don't race right away, then I'll end up on the wrong leaderboard. Maybe I can put up like a monster pass here and take that spot. I'll need a double O tree. This will be a pretty good one. Pretty good, but not. No, that tree. Why is that tree so bad? Any races? These two cars sound the same. It's got bars on that, on the all wheel. That was a total. I don't know what that was. Did not get a good pass on that one. I was trying to hit 124, but I missed it. My game lagged out a little on that. Still got a pretty good one. I would need like a double low and a low 46 to take that number one spot. It's pretty hard to do. No, it didn't connect. Okay, we got looks like a showroom Nissan Z. He's got the mini cheater bars. Come on, give me the pass. Oh. I don't think he wants to race again. That was a good pass, but for some reason I was late on the tree. Give it a few more tries, maybe. I don't really care about the leaderboard. I'm just kind of, you never know. I already hit a pretty big number today, so. Too slippery on that one. A lot of spin. Yellow bars. Try a different track. Got the clean Civic. Seems like it's a little laggy right now. Too much wheelie on that one. That was not good. Keep it at Battle Creek at night. Maybe this will be our last one of the night. Anybody out there? Anybody out there? Here we go. Drag Illustrated. Is that one of the decals, or is that something you write? I just barely staged. Got a little lag. Not a very good pass. Oh, wait, I was using the red car, wasn't I? Let's see. I think I was using the red car tonight. Can't remember. I think I was. Oh, man. He just dropped in out of space. That could be me too, though. I think this was the car that was putting up the big numbers. Could be it. What? No. Track slow now, it seems. That was pretty much a perfect pass. A really good one. See, then you get that. His car didn't work either. He just left. I ran what he ran last time, so. Yeah, I feel you, buddy. I got the same result. He got even worse that time. See if anybody's putting up races. 2K, I'm not gonna leave that guy alone. Oh, we got a Ronin. Yeah, it seems like my game might be a little laggy. PC might be heating up. I just missed sixth gear. That's it. That was a good pass. If I'd have hit sixth, maybe a 46, but I didn't get the tree. Didn't get the big tree. So car worked that time. Okay. It's pretty much dead though, so we'll call this the last pass. If I remember. Come on, somebody's got to want this last pass. Got the slime racing. His bars look a little low. Yeah, I was afraid I was going to red light on that. I was really trying to get a double O. I got a double O red. Can't quit on a double O red, right? Last pass. Yep. Oh, that tree. That tree doesn't make sense at all. All right, last pass. If it's a good one. Okay, we got an Evo. Another red light. On a 46, we get a red light. That's a shame. Well, I know I was like on that light, so I could see it. I was getting the. Didn't seem that bad though, but all right. We can wrap it on this one. We got a good number there. All right, so thanks for the views and the likes and the subs, and we'll see how it goes. Take a look at this pass. See, we were up there almost till third gear. Surprising with the big number. That way you can't see the red light, but you can see he won on the other side, so that's fine. All right, guys.